Oh my god.
No! No!
My man.
Don't bring up the pastrami sandwich again. I hate you.
It's a zombie!
No shit. Oh my god.
Mom, who was my father? I mean, you're a cat girl. So does that mean my daddy was a cat too?
Talking about Mouser.
And that gen was almost done. Like legitimately almost done.
Oh Jesus Christ! What? How is he? How is he doing this?
I don't know.
I can't get to him. I need you here now.
Hostile down.
Whoa! About time you showed up.
Your work.
Oh! What the fuck?
I got bombed by an AI. Yes, the package might be too big. I need to cut down on the size a little bit. Just a little snip. I am in no gravity land. Well, I broke it. I broke the game. Do you love freedom?
That's not where I wanted that to land. Oh well.
You are free.
Right. This means war. I just don't.
In case that wasn't clear, do not the decks. Okay, maybe a little. Aha, I fooled you.
Hey, color me impressed with how you managed to lay it with those gears like that.
Yeah.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Was having.
Yes, managing a team of programmers can certainly be a challenge. Senza, I can imagine trying to keep everyone on track and coordinate the different pieces
Why is
of a
spicy
big
pickle in
project can be
quotation
like
marks?
herding cats. Trying to keep
See a
everyone
doctor,
focused
oh my
and
God.
moving in the same direction. And as for Vox's spicy pickle, in all honesty, I think my best advice would be to see a doctor. Or at the very least, to wash your pickle thoroughly with soap and water, just to be on the safe side.
Oh God, Bowser, that was great.
Wash your pickle thoroughly, Vox. Don't bring up the pastrami sandwich again. I hate you. Check the right panel.
What should I check?
Check the left panel. Look at the left panel.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Basic English comprehension. Look at the left panel.
We can't use that device. We have no choice other than checking it out ourselves.
Check out the left panel. Check out... nope. Check out the left panel.
This notice. I wonder if it's meaningful.
Look at the... Look at the left panel.
Leave the room? Okay.
Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Stop.
I am stopped.
Stare at me. No. I know you know I'm in here. I'm not dumb. Just pick me up. Get me out. Oh no. No.
Oh my god.
No. No.
My man.
Check the right panel.
What should I check?
Check the left panel. Look at the left panel.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Basic English comprehension. Look at the left panel.
We can't use that device. We have no choice other than checking it out ourselves.
Check out the left panel. Check out... nope. Check out the left panel.
This notice. I wonder if it's meaningful.
Look at the... Look at the left panel.
Leave the room? Okay.
Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Stop. Hello. Hi. Howdy. My voice is a little screwed up today. Apologies. Apologies ahead of time. I've been coughing like crazy. Just, I think I might be coming down with something because I've been going out a lot. So I'm probably going to be a little more quiet than usual today. Unless people talk, in which case I'll probably talk more. Come on, game. Come on, game. There we go. Also, the volumetric cloud mod updated again. The clouds are even prettier. We're all far away though. See if we can get them closer so we could go through the clouds on launch. Cool. Do 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 do. Everybody left. Where'd everybody go? I need to stop paying attention. Oh, I see what it is. Most of the people who were here that left were typically people who joined whenever I was playing DBD. So they're like, she's not playing DBD. What the fuck is this? And they left. We've got the fat magic wand. That's what this is going to be called. This is the candidate for the D name, whatever we decide to go with for D. Also, progress on mod. Look. Has all kinds of different shine and reflective presets. Ready? This is stock, clearly. This is matte. This is semi-gloss. Let me get closer so you can see the difference. Satin. Brushed metal. Metallic paint. Chrome. You can see the reflection of everything. Light chrome. Part default coloring. Default for planes. My metal preset. It depends. It depends on the joke. Also, apologies. I apparently swallowed a family of frogs. I can also go through and do it on... This is gonna drive me nuts. I don't know, considering they're stuck there, I'd say unlucky. But yeah, I could also go through and do individuals, like individual parts. Like say, I want this middle tank to be chrome. Bam. You can see the reflection. See? Everything. Whee! Man, I haven't had to deal with school for a very long time. I am thankful for this. I do not miss it. Well, it's unlucky for me because I can't talk properly. And just so you can see it and that it does work, and holy crap, is the game bright? Why is it so bright? Oh, I know why it's so bright. Hold on. There we go. The robotic chick? What's the goal of the rocket? Nothing super exciting. This is just a launch platform we're testing. I'm testing each little added thing individually, so This is just the base center stage. I still have a limited edition Dizzy figure above my computer. She's huge. It's quarter scale. I like Dizzy. D is a tough one for names. I mean, center stage on its own is able to get to the orbit from the looks of it, so wee. Big giant donut. Dante. D for Dante. Dinky Kang. Not to be confused with Donkey Kong because we don't want to be sued. You know what? We'll go with Daisy. I think. Not because of Mario Daisy, because of Doom Daisy. I don't think adding another think adding another tank will add much to Delta V. Yeah, at this point we're diminishing returns because of weight. 4279 as opposed to, yeah, too much. Just seems super inefficient. I don't know what kind of booster I'm gonna give it. Let's see. Let me first add four fuel tanks. We'll go with I mean that's what that is. We don't want that. 2.5. Maybe not. Maybe we go with hydrogen? That's liquid methane. What was I thinking? Oh, that's right. I wasn't thinking. Haha. Right. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, they're pretty damn close. I think they're perfect. All right, let's see. Okay, so those all launch at the same time. And then we want to get rid of these first. These last. Hey, Thundermaster, what's up? Nose cones. Yeah. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. All right, let's test this out. And then, of course, whatever the payload is will have its own engine and everything, so that should be fine once we get into orbit. We'll see. Oh, game, please. Hydrate, got it. Game, please. Hydration complete. I do need to evict those frogs. They're stubborn, though. Why so wobbly? Why so wobbly? I'm gonna have to add fins. It's so damn wobbly. I mean, it'll still do what we need, but need to add fins before we do a proper launch. It's super wobbly even with SAS. Now it's steady. Whee! Okay. So fins. Oh my god, game, please. Well, just stop being itchy. It's easy, just don't be. No, it's still wobbly. It's better, but it's still wobbly. Where's this rocket off to? Nowhere right now. We're just testing different things. I don't understand why it's so wobbly even with all the extra control surfaces. Space. That's where it's going. Just super wobbly. Even with the control surfaces. I'm sorry, but I miss Tim Curry in his prime. Before he got robbed. Life sucks. He did. He even made villains likable. Bum, 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 bum. Bleep bloop. Bleep bloop. Look, anybody who is in as many movies as Tim Curry was is gonna have a lot of bad movies behind their name. I mean, look at Robin Williams. Robin Williams was fantastic. He was the same way. Like, he made the movies he was in, even if they were garbage. Just a matter of having that, I don't know, magnetic type of personality. Something I wish I had, but I don't. I think Tim Curry literally changed half of the roles that he got. And the movies ended up so much better because of it. um, not too long ago. And you don't need to apologize for being late. You're fine. At school? What time is it for you there? Dr. Frankenfurter, yeah. I think Skarsgård did a very good job. But, yeah. He had very, very large shoes to fill. Haha. And, just didn't quite do it. Again, he did a fantastic job with Pennywise, but you just can't compete with Curry. You can't. Yep, we in orbit. And now we deorbit. Just to see if it's capable of returning safely. Effects. There we go. I was like, why are the colors so weird? Also, thank you. Yeah, I picked out some really good mods by some really good creators. Especially visual mods. Blackrock's volumetric clouds being one of my favorite. We are now re-entering damn near vertically. This is gonna be fun. It's quite expensive. How much is it for you guys over there? Like, yeah, version 3 is free, but there's a huge difference between version 3 and version 5 visually. It's still great, but version 5 definitely went a little crazy. A little crazy. We're just slowly falling into Kerbin. Shiny. But look how gorgeous these damn clouds are. I will never stop talking about this mod. I have a very beefy computer. I have a super beefy computer. It is starting to show its age, but it is very nice. Okay, so you don't need to pay monthly. You only need to pay the one time. You can download the mod and then cancel your subscription. I personally contribute monthly because I feel it's worth it. And I want to see him do better stuff. Giant spinny donut. Yes. Yes, I know of United Spacecraft. It's so much more fun when we spin. feel like we're in a damn painting. Look at this shit. Also, I have no idea why I said united. I read that right. I just said it wrong. Rotisserie chicken spacecraft. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, I personally don't know how I feel about Ace Combat 8 because I was kind of disappointed with 7. I still want to get the world record for the Top Gun DLC in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I got second place. Second place. I can't have second. Wait, what's tweaking? Yeah, I got second place. I probably got beat by now. I haven't played it in forever. Oh God. It's always transition. Yeah. Yep. A ton of part months. I have plenty of RAM. It just takes forever because the engine is single threaded. Where's the storm? Over there? Yep. And over here from the looks of it. I'm just gonna stare over here. Yep, it has weather too. Sunshine soda. Interesting. It was limitations of the Unity engine at the time. And at the time, Unity did not care because Unity was nobody. But I just want to reiterate, I think Squad did an excellent job with Kerbal Space Program, considering they're primarily a marketing company. They had no idea what they were doing, and they made an excellent game despite its flaws. Yeah, apologies. Scene swapping gets a little annoying at times. Wait, commercials with jets? What jets? There was a commercial? I never saw a commercial. I don't watch TV though. Wait, what? Why did it do that? It got confused. All right, let's see if that's enough to keep it stable. I'm unsure. Seriously, I'm so sorry about the garbage audio. This thing is so loud. Why is it spinning like this? I don't get it. I don't get it. Just testing a whole bunch of modded engines. Not really doing anything specific right now. Rock back and forth. How good am I at the game? I've been playing it for 15 years, so pretty decent. Beep boop. Beep boop. Oh no, what are we oh no one for? As said, oh no. I apparently lost a fin. See you later. Not sure what was up with the letter spam, but okay. Probably hit one of the boosters because of the stupid wobble back and forth on the first stage. Honestly, the first center stage seems fine. I think I might need to turn this into a vertical monster though, because the boosters just don't seem very efficient. This is gonna be for Outer Planet space station creation. Once it's done. But as I said, right now I'm just testing a whole bunch of modded engines because I added a whole bunch of mods and haven't used a lot of these engines before. Liquid methane, liquid methane. Very nice. Also, you are making me want to drive to Costco. Damn it. My Andress, we have returned to Fart Rocket. Very nice, Alex. Very nice. I don't know why suddenly we're not rotating like crazy. All we did was change the engine. Unless for some reason the gimbaling was just being weird. Hashtag KSP things. Had the same degree of motion, so I don't know why. It shouldn't make a difference at all. Could just be a fucked up mod. Who knows? Who knows? I am running 700. Incompatibilities are bound to happen. I just need to find time to make dedicated videos. Between all the things I need to do on a daily basis, by the time I get home and have free time, it's stream time. How many of the mods are on CCAN? Probably about 400-ish. I don't understand why newer mod creators are refusing to use CCAN. Because they have to do an extra step and they're lazy. I don't know. I throat, please. Please behave. I'm tired of clearing you. Oh, I've got city lights. Jeez, that scared the crap out of me. I thought there was a bug or something crawling on me, but it's the loose wire behind my desk. Whew. I really need to redo my cable management. I've been meaning to do it for a while, but haven't had time. Yeah, Volumetric Clouds is a paid mod. They do have a free version of it available, but the free version isn't anywhere near as good. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still great, and it's better than the stock clouds for sure. But version 3 is way outperformed by version 5. I don't think version 3 has weather effects. Version 5 does. I mean, I got the lights. See the lights? I didn't delete anything. Did I do a Jewel 5 mission at all? Yes, many times. Also, I hate my voice. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. You use version 3 and it has weather, just not as good as V5. That tracks. Version 5 is a big improvement. No bonk. No bonk. Why you bonk? Fine. I don't know. Fine it is. Maybe. I'd say we did a pretty efficient gravity turn. That's a giant lump on that emote I just noticed. Your voice is good, though. Mine is not. Remember, yesterday... No, not yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. The day before yesterday, somebody came in and was like, you have an old lady voice. Gee, thanks. Was my avatar glitchy? Because somebody decided to redeem the glitch. Thank you. Thank you. If you don't sound like an uwu anime girl, you sound old. Am I gonna have to uwu now? Look, my age is not old yet. Getting there, but not quite yet. But to be fair, as is right, I am an old lady. It is true. To a certain degree, at least. I don't know if I should answer that. Beep. So many beeps. All right, so if I'm re-entering with 4,000 left, I should be able to get to Mun and Minmus with just this. But again, I feel like maybe going with a vertical monster for this build would be better. I mean, if you count Mouser, I guess the M would apply. Why is Steam Deck going up in price? Shouldn't tech be coming down? No. No, as long as Samsung, SK Hynix, and Micron decide to keep price fixing and getting away with it, no. What do you mean, why is Kerbin big? Why does the rocket look weird? What do you mean, why does it look weird? I am so confused now. It's a rocket. It's a big boy. And what do you mean, why is Kerbin so big? It looks like a giant... That is a balut. That right there. That's a balut. The balloon parachute. It's a thing. I would still like to know why you are suggesting Kerbin is big. What do you mean, why is it so big? It's not big. Look, it's tiny. See? Tiny. It is. I like that. And then when they spread out, they still fit in very nicely. Graphics make it look bigger than usual? No. Nope. I'm playing normal size this time. Yeah, I've actually been playing KSA rather frequently, testing things before they even hit the public release. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. I'm really looking forward to KSA. Nobody knows. Nobody knows when it will be released, but they are adding stuff every single day, so... yeah, that didn't work out too well that time. So we need even more parachutes for this monster. Yes, Kitten Space Agency. It's turning out very nicely. I have freaking 12 parachutes on this thing. It's just not enough. Now I have 16. Yeah, what do you mean weird? I'm so confused. What do you mean it doesn't look like a Kerbal rocket? I'm confused. Explain, please. I mean, to be fair, this kind of looks like a lot of people are not going to understand it if I say it, because I have a feeling like a lot of people here are young, but it looks like a magic wand. Just that at the handle. Hitachi rocket program, yes. Anyway, I have a lot of part mods. I have, let's see, CCAN, mod count, 473 mods in CCAN alone, and then a whole bunch of other manually installed mods. Paint it red? Red rocket? Let's do that. Hold on. Hold on. We can do this. There we go. Is this a manned rocket? This is an autonomous launch system. There's no payload right now, so it can be either manned or unmanned. Is that red enough for you, Az? No, I'm just testing. Guys, I've said this multiple times. I am testing. Testing parts. More vibrant? Let's see. Hold on. Is that vibrant enough? have to hold on. I need to spot brush. Original. I don't want the engines themselves to be red. But I am going to make them shiny. There, shiny engines. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can only... I can only do that. Look. Look. Let's see, lighter. Actually, let's go into pink. And just slightly move it over. Down this way. All right, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that, guys. But yeah, we might need to turn this into a vertical monster. As a matter of fact, I think I will. All right, let's see. No, no, no. No, you need both. You need both. Can't have one without the other. It needs to be long and girthy. God damn it, Az. Okay, that's way too tiny. Do I have a huge version? That's too big. will body shame whatever I want. Okay, let's see. Structural. It's too small, yeah. It's the opposite direction. There needs to be... Do we have a tank that goes? Too small. I mean, that's the standard 375. I think that's the largest we have, unfortunately. You don't have anything that goes from... Why does this say 375? That is not 375. Hey, Dekurter. That's so small. It's a small boy. All right. Hey, Harbor History Buff, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Why is this 375? Why can't that be bigger? Am I gonna have to make this thing smaller at the base? Just to... I don't think that's good. I don't think that's a good deal. This thing is massive, and for what? Nada. Looks like a dingus. My stress level is high. Thank you, Watch. I'm not feeling particularly stressed, but thank you. I need to step away for a very brief moment. Be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, just heard strange noises, had to investigate. That's relatively small. Why does it look like that? What? Texture issue, maybe? Was it a ghost? No, the ghost in the closet has been very quiet lately. Holy crap, that's a liquid methane engine? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Can I get rid of these? Go to tanks? Massive cryo? Select tank type. Liquid methane. Oh. Thing is 13 tons. Holy crap. The one I call from? You mean the one I call to? Hopefully nobody holds the phone that I call from, because that's my phone. Man, if this engine was not 15 tons. Look at it, though. Man, now I kind of just want to build a rocket around this thing. This is super inefficient, but I want to launch it. I have the money to waste. I mean, I have 12 million. I gotta. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, hold on. I'll apply my metal preset. Everything looking nice and shiny now. Now we launch. Because I want to see what this looks like. I want to see how this engine works. Game's having a bit of a hissy fit. Hey, Doug. Hello. Oh boy. Oh, I'm doing a bunch of testing, that's all right now. We have a fairing. It's right up here. Oh, you mean to cover this? Wait, Hitachi has a rocket program? Like legitimate rockets? Yeah, I need wings for these things. Guys, behave. You get paid? Look, guys, this is a family-friendly stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to ask you to fucking quit this shit. You did get a $3 raise recently, which is awesome, but you're still working hours you hate. Starting next week, you're gonna have pretty much almost 2 weeks of nobody in the house but you. Peace. Should you give City Skylines 2 another chance? It depends. Why did you stop playing? I'm just gonna automate creation of a maneuver node. because I'm lazy. You're going to Europe? Can I like move in with you and just go on that vacation with your family? Wait, you only got 10 FPS in City Skylines too? That sounds very low. By the way, not sure why I feel the need to announce this, but if I ever reach 30 consecutive viewers again, yes, again, because I had that before I banned half my damn chat. Probably gonna do a very hard push to try to get to partner at that point, if I ever get there again. Why did I ban half my chat? Surely you've heard of the game Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, well, people cannot handle that game. And despite me asking them to remain respectful, nobody was, so I banned them all. No, I played it myself. Did they simp? No, they were very disrespectful and made fun of suicide the entire time, and I was just like, nope, you're fucking gone. We will not have that shit. My community is not about that. And I gave everybody a warning beforehand too, so it's not like they didn't know. They fucked around, they found out. Don't get me wrong, I am all about joking around and stuff like that, but when it comes to certain topics, you just don't joke about that stuff. Jump up and down and get 30 viewers again? I doubt it. I could do this. It doesn't bring viewers, it just pleases the ones that are here. Oh my god, really? Just want to warp here. Thank you. Look, to be fair, if people are only sticking around for that, I'm also not sure I want them to stick around. You shush, Dakota. Add maneuver. What the hell just happened? All right, let's try this again. Add maneuver. Okay, now it's doing it. Okay. Let's rush time forward. Ban half the viewers again. I hope I never have to. Oh no. More stories from Decruiter's workplace. Wait a minute. How does a truck lose 8 tires on one side? What'd they do? Go off-road? Okay. That explains so much. Okay, so we made it to Mun. What if I want to go from Mun to Minmus? I'll have to wait. Yeah, I'm just doing this automated because, again, I'm just testing. This is not a proper launch. Swing wide, it's a freaking trailer. Yeah. Yeah, but like, still, that's what look, even I know that, and I'm not, I don't do that shit for a living, and I know that. And 25 an hour for my labor. You forgot to cut me in. I'm disappointed. Man, why am I so hungry? I need food. Somebody get me food. Everything on treat stream is closed. Never mind. right, now let's see if we can get back to Kerbin. Also, thank you, Gabe. I did hydrate, by the way. I just didn't announce it. I'm getting bad at that. I'm just like casually drinking half a bottle of water. Everybody's like, what'd you do with my redeem? No, I drank. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. It is midnight. All right, so it would return to Kerbin okay if I had enough energy. I didn't really add solar panels or anything because I'm not done with it. God, I'm so itchy. I'm itchy and hungry. Hey, what are we aiming for? Man, this thing is like excessively large. Shush, Dekurter. Stop being mean to yourself. I wonder if this is more efficient than this whole shebang. Like if I do this and I empty this. $5194 as opposed to Yep. Say goodbye to you. You're my new primary stage. Okay, so this extra tank only adds an extra 200 Delta V. Yeah. 300 technically. And reduces PWR by significant amount. Worth it though? I don't know. Honestly, probably not. But we'll do that. And then I'll get... Hold on. Hold on, I've got an idea. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Not aerodynamics. Coupling. In the mechanic world, usually the more insults people use when they say hello, the more beloved you are. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay, so I need... Man, this is expensive. It's 112,000. Too small. 1.875. Let's do this. Make it all shiny. Yeah, lots of stink. Hey, driver. Okay. Pure white. Let's go pure white. All right. Parachutes are no longer in utility. I'm dumb. Parachutes. Pram! Hi, Pram. Hello, Raiders. How you doing? Okay, I just want to point out the oddity that is the fact that I lost Delta V by adding the boosters. Let's see. This is going to be interesting, to say the very least. Oh, by the way, if you need to, you know, raid and run, take care of yourself, do what you got to do. I'm sorry. I'm kind of spacing while spacing. Many much space. Many much space. Let's lower these ever so slightly. There we go. They're about on par with maybe slightly above, which is fine. And my favorite little cheat, aerodynamics. Tiny fin, tiny fin, tiny fin. Okay, and now rotate. One, two, three. You know what? It's heavier. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. Whoa. That's a lot more than 4. All right, let's do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. We must all have stinky pee. Apparently. Okay. Now I need to figure out which one is this. That's that one. And this one. And then next we do that one. And that one. And then those two. All right, let's try this. Baby fin. Baby fin. And the audio glitch. Oof. God, that hurts my ears so much. I hate it. Okay. Okay, doing gravity turn just for a test. Why is the fuel flow priority messed up? They're all burning equally, as you can see over here. They shouldn't be. Could have sworn I manually changed the flow priority. I did. Weird. So asparagus staging broke randomly. I don't know how I feel about that. What work do I do as a software engineer right now? I don't work. Right now, I don't work. I wouldn't even say that. I don't even really get paid that much from Twitch. Which gives me a small amount of spending cash. That's about it. My fans are slacking. Ban them all again. Guys, you heard purified water. You're slacking. You need to start paying me more. Can I teach you how to go to space? You just need to build a rocket with, I would say 4,500 meters per second of delta V. For somebody who has never gotten to space before, the extra delta V might be handy. No, you won't be able to find them. I deleted them all. I was very, very ashamed of my community at that point. They're all gone. Nothing remains of that stream. I mean, so far, I'd say the new people are great. But I did essentially have to start from scratch after that because nobody wanted to be around somebody who banned most of their followers, apparently. And I can't blame them. I can't blame them, but at the same time, like, don't do that shit. That's not cool. Wizardry variants Daphne? The hell is that? It seems like a mobile D&D based game. Wizardry but gotcha. I don't know how I feel about that. And now we slowly turn retrograde. And we see how this engine does in returning. We don't need no stinking heat shield. I, on the other hand, need food. And meds. I'm late. All right, let me quickly return this thing. Are you kidding? I'm gonna be up for like 6-8 more hours. Will I stream that whole time? God, no. God, no. Oh, I forgot to put other parachutes on this thing. All right, guys, I'm going to step away. I'm going to be like 5-10 minutes. I need to do the medication thing and a few other things, and then I will be back and we will try something else for main stage, because this is not going to work. This is not going to do what we need it to do. But I am having fun exploring some of the new engines that these mods have brought. But anyway, I'll be back momentarily. Hello. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. I kind of want to... Okay. I kind of want to pull up Kerbal R&D and see what happens if I reduce the weight of this huge ass thing. But it's so expensive. It's 150 science for the first level. And I only have 12,900. I wish I had 12,900 science. Did I get cheeseburger? No, I got peanut butter sandwich with cinnamon. I wish I had cheeseburger. Also, welcome back. All right. I'm going to put one level into it and see if it's worth it. Delta V, 5,205. Still 5,205. Yeah, I don't know. You had the Whataburger honey chili crisp sandwich today? I'm gonna get some flack for saying this, but I am not a huge Whataburger fan. Maybe it's just the one around here. But I would much prefer Five Guys. Yes. Yes, Decritter. I've never had In-N-Out. They don't have them over here. But honestly, Steak and Shake has better burgers than freaking Five Guys even. Something tells me if I ever went to the other coast and tried In-N-Out, I would not be a fan. Probably would not be, because so many people have hyped other places up and they have been nothing but disappointments, and everybody hypes up In-N-Out and it's probably going to be a massive disappointment. Yeah, but I think that's the same with everywhere. Like, it depends on who's doing the food and the location itself, and you guys need to understand, I worked in the food business for a very long time. I am very fucking picky when it comes to food. Especially burgers. Ew. He was allowed to make burgers with no gloves? Gross. Gross. Place should be shut down. What the fuck? When they're swamped, yeah, because they have to do everything by the book to ensure that they get the food out in time, and everything is probably fresh and all that fun stuff. I can't necessarily agree with that, but at the same time, everything, and I mean everything, at my local Jack in the Box is bad. Like, I have never had good food from there, ever. I've tried many times, but it's always terrible. Okay, as much as I love this huge ass engine, I don't think it's gonna be what we need it to be. I love it though. Look at it. It's so massive. It is insane. I love this thing. But it just makes no sense to use it. Man, I miss my college days. I would walk over to Wendy's literally every day, and my lunch order every day would be a classic triple with cheese, a spicy chicken sandwich, a thing of chili, large fries, and a Caesar salad every fucking day. I ate a lot of food. The hell is Nations? Is this another freaking California only fast food place? I miss being, you know what I miss? I miss freaking Arby's 5 for 5. You know, back when Arby's was actually good. I miss being able to get massive amounts of food for very, very cheap. We will never see those days again. Why does this thing want to keep spinning? These engines, I swear. Revert to launch. Let me try that again. Hello, Autobot Plays. Do, 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 do. No, I'm not doing phenomena. Wait, they gave wine glasses? Why don't I remember that? I don't think I ever got a wine glass from them. You heard it here, guys. Gabe loves meat in his mouth. No, I play, but no, I used to get the Meat Mountain a lot. I like the Meat Mountain. Except now if you get the Meat Mountain, it is $30. 30. Yeah, my Andress, I don't know about up there, but here, $30. Like, I'm sorry, $30 is a few days worth of food. I'm not paying $30 for a freaking sandwich. No, you never want your toilet to hate you. Your toilet is supposed to be your best friend. Where the fuck are you getting $10 pizzas? The pizzas here are like $14.99. Oh, okay, that explains it. I actually think our Little Caesars is slightly cheaper than yours. I think we could get a large for $8.99. Look, those pizza puffs are crack. Somehow they managed to get cocaine in little cupcake form. Visual mods absolutely are gorgeous. I love these things. In particular, the ground is from Scatterer. It's mostly Scatterer and Burst PQS. The clouds are Blackrock's volumetric clouds. Re-entry and exit effects are from Firefly. The dynamically generated starfield is from cinematic shaders. I think the mac and cheese ones were only available in Canada, which kind of pisses me off. Oh, FOMO. FOMO. You need to have the pizza puffs. They are legitimately the best thing Little Caesars sells. Serial designation, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, well, thank you for the follow on Twitch. do 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 do. We be hot. We're burning up. Oh, I wanted this to be visible to people. I have no idea what just blew off. Oh, that was the fairing. Okay, we're no longer on fire. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da-da-ba-da-da-da. Dipping frozen burritos in the Little Caesars garlic butter. Frozen burritos, huh? You turned off the lights. I saw you do that. There's not a really good way of showing it off right now because everything is so dark, but it actually the light from my screen actually reflects on my face. Kerbin's so pretty at night. I have no control. At Sam's Club, you get 106 ounces of nacho. Why? Why would you need so much nacho cheese? Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. I don't like Hot Pockets. Uh-oh, I think my game... Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I think my game just stopped working. As did my reflection thingy. Hold on. Studio mode. There we go. Now it should. It's doing the thing. I fixed it, guys. I fixed it. It's doing the thing. Very subtle still, but a thing. Look, now you see green on face because there's green on screen. Sorry, I'm excited by little things. And now the lights are back on, so it doesn't do it. See you later. Okay, I need to figure out why these aren't working. 30? 30? 30? 20? 20? 20? Ten? 10? 10? You know what? I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do a thing. Gonna do that, gonna do that, gonna do that, so that everything is shiny and metallic. Carter. That's a very funny way of putting that. And SAS backplanes? As... Can you send that to me? Even if it's a local thing? I might need to look into that. And that is... nothing around here ever sells for a decent price on Facebook Marketplace or eBay or anything like that. And clearly nobody brings shit like that to a Goodwill, which is the only other option I have around here, but man, cheap hardware, even old hardware would be nice. What I really need is a nice enclosed server rack. I'd be happy. It sounds like a short, which should be easy to fix, in theory. Hey, we got proper asparagus staging now. Six individual 4-drive backplanes requiring 2 Molex power each. But did they state that all of them fail? Because if all of them are failing, I'd blame power delivery. Look, I've been stuck at home for like 20 fucking years at this point. I've got nothing to do but indulge in my passions, which is why I understand most of this stuff. Cannot recommend chronic illness, ladies and gentlemen. Cannot recommend. Look, pretty reflection of Kerbin on Vessel. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. We got a little bit of debris just clinging on for dear life. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Shit stopped working and I'm not paying for replacement parts, going with super micro. Man, I don't. With my track record with super micro hardware, that does not sound. It doesn't sound like a good deal as. Jeez, I just realized the time. I have way too much fun with this game. You do need to get your butt to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. I'm going to be ending stream probably after this. I'm sorry, but this game is very pretty. Look at this. Look at the reflection of Kerbin on the metal. Anyway, good night, my Andres. See you tomorrow. Oof. Oof. That's a problem I would not want to deal with, honestly. Oh, we're out of electric charge. That would be why. Honestly, hot swappable drives on a server seems... I mean, it's not a necessity. Let's be honest. How often are you going to need to replace a drive that you need hot swappability? Is it nice for putting drives in? Sure. But also not the most necessary thing in the world. Yeah. It is very good for HA, but who needs, again, hot take, because I have my setup set for high availability, but what average person requires high availability? Like, even most home lab owners, it's a nice to have, but not a necessity. What mission are we on? We're just trying to build a launch platform that will be able to carry us to other solar systems. If the game will behave. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, game. I have faith in you. Not a lot, but I have faith. So I like using VMs, but my opinion on containers, like proper containers, like Docker and shit, is slowly starting to change. Oh, there are a ton of mods. I am using probably about 700 mods. Pulling away because very loud engines. I hate to admit it, but I kind of started really enjoying LXCs, which I know is a container, but I'd rather have... I forgot something important. I would rather have I mean, it doesn't work functionally much different than a jail, I suppose. I mean, it does, because it's still essentially kernel level freaking container, but eh. A little bit of stutter. There we go. I was in jail once. For the best of reasons. Hello. Okay, so that's just a lifting surface. We need a control surface, so we're going to take these. Because why not? We're also going to make them orange to match the thing. Orange. There we go. Get some shine on. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Okay, just load. Just load. I understand you've been running for a while. There's a lot of mods. There's a lot of stress. Just freaking load. Do it. Do it now. Pull that and running the game for 6 hours now without restarting once. I'm still playing at a respectable 60 frames per second. Well, now it's 54. Okay, we settled at 47 FPS, but it's still pretty good considering. Welcome back, Doug. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I do, yes. It's still gonna flip. Yep. Man, even with 6 deluxe winglets, this thing just is flip happy. So how can I make this better? Maybe this will be interesting. Do I have SAS on? No, I don't need SAS. And before you say anything, I've been playing for forever. I know how to control the thing. I know how they control. Having a flight stick also helps. Let's see. I've been, yeah, I play a lot of KSP. Yeah, if this doesn't keep it stable, I don't know what will. Probably a higher TWR, which, I mean, all right, FOMO, have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you tomorrow. This is gonna look ugly, but Am I sure this thing will fly? Yes. I just need to figure out why the hell it keeps flipping. I think it was because my TWR was too low, but we can fix that. Game is having a hard time, but this will be my last test launch for today, and then tomorrow we will do a proper launch. Hey, have a good night. it is 4 a.m. yeah, so this is the last one for me. Do we have a target in mind for tonight? Well, I am playing on hard mode career, so I don't want to just toss money at it. That is not always the proper solution. Backing up because this is going to be loud. No, something tells me it's gonna be... Whee! I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. This is gonna bug the shit out of me. I have an idea though. It is exactly what I said I didn't want to do. Are they under coupling? They are under coupling. And we could put a few of these on here to ensure we could recover these well enough. Okay, good. Okay. These all go at the same time. Okay, so I have some kind of control. Probably either Yin or Has. All right. If this doesn't launch, we'll figure it out tomorrow. This should be fine. I don't know why it's tilting. It didn't tilt earlier. The only thing I did was add batteries to it, and that should not change that. Game's chugging again. Oh my god, game, please. Game, please. What if batteries in the midsection? I could try that. But yeah, this is the last launch for today, unfortunately, because it is time. Maybe this time I should actually use, all right, let's try this. Ow. We are now deaf. No, the longer you have the game running without restarting when you have a massive amount of mods, the more messed up it gets. Do 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 do. do, 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 do. What are we woeing for? Did you just have ear explosion? Because that hurt me more than it hurt you, I promise. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Why? Why? Why are you doing that? I need to check one more thing. Also, the MIT engine or the MIT engine. The MIT license is crazy for EVE Online. Holy crap. Here, do whatever the hell you want to do with it. Just give us credit. All right, I need to see. Ah. That is the problem. Do I need specific... Hold on. We just need something for lift only? It's control surface. We don't need a control surface. We need a lifting surface. That's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. So I don't need the control surfaces. I needed lifting surfaces. Here, I thought aerodynamics were okay, but apparently not. See you later, Gabe. All right. This, for sure, is the last launch of this for tonight. Whether I fail or succeed or whatever, we are done after this. Oh, very nice. I'm gonna have to look into that. All right, pulling away so we don't go deaf. Don't flip on me. It's gonna flip on me. How dare you? Okay. Okay. I said that was the last time. I meant it. That was the last time. Guys, I need to get to bed. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. For those of you who are new here, I have a Discord. Highly recommend you join. 10 of great people. Plus, we do movie nights on occasion. Those are always fun. I also have a Patreon, which is the best way to throw spare change at my face. If you feel like doing so, make sure it's spare change. You need your money. Money goes to you first, always. I have a list of socials. You can check those out. But that is it for me for tonight, guys. Do not forget to take care of yourselves and each other. Please stick around if you are on Twitch for the raid. You don't have to stay for long. Just, you know, be a number. Show support. No preference. I'll let you choose. One of the two that I mentioned. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow at 11 p.m. Eastern time, maybe earlier, who knows. But yeah, I hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Do not forget to take care of yourselves and each other. It is very, very important. Bye-bye.
Tell me. Color me impressed with how you managed to lay it with those gears like that.
Yeah.
Don't bring up the pastrami sandwich again.